Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome back to more to and welcome back to a stream. Today we are streaming some Astroneer. I'm starting a new game because haven't really been because I haven't the one time I streamed this before. Hold on, let me just turn on my music. So we aren't just in complete silence. That tree just fell over. Did y'all see that? Why did that tree fall down? Oh hey, there's ammonium right here. Okay, is there... Okay, I need to find where the oxygenator goes. I think it might just go there. Unpack oxygenator, install oxygenator on shuttle. Excellent, we have tethers. Now I need to find... compound and resin. Well, there's one part complete. There's some... Oh, and there's some resin as well. Huh? Why do those tethers look like that? Huh. Maybe because it's getting close to Halloween. Gather some compound. Turn down the sound effects volume. Collect more compound. Fill a small canister with soil. Gather compound 404. What in the world is that? Hold on. Hold on, I need to check this out. Ow. Rude. I have no idea what that thing was. I just know it's surrounded by things that want to hurt me. Need to gather a bunch of resin to a 4. Unfortunately, it seems like that might be it for this. Yeah, that's kind of just it for this resin. So I will make a thing of tethers. I will also put the soil over here. Luckily here, there's some more resin over here. I got an extra one. Well, time to return to the base and see how we've done. Special event exofarm. Landfilling bites. Medium storage and 2 medium platforms. Alright, how do we make a medium printer? 2 compound. Alrighty. Alright then. Well, let's get that on the platform. Let's turn that around. I do not want it pointing that way. Examine the medium printer. What are we wanting to do next? Large platform B. Powerful problem. Small generator. Print and connect to small generator. Print and use a research chamber. Unlock and print a smelting furnace. Refine aluminum from laterite. Unlock, prints, and attach boost mod and drill mod to terrain tool. Discover gateway chamber. Activate event via extra request platform. I'm gonna start by grabbing a small generator. And connect it to complete that. Battery backup. Fully charge a battery. Conveniently, we got a battery. Let's grab a little bit of organic. And turn off now that we are done with it. Splitter and power extenders. Eyes on lithium. Gather free lithium. I need to print and use a research chamber. Research chamber, I need another compound for that. I see a light in the distance. Yeah. Which is for the, one of the other things I need to complete. Research chamber. And I'll go grab a few of these things. Research items. There's that one here. There are fields of resin and compound out here. Stream still going? Think so. Is it? I can't tell. This cursed game doesn't work well with having visuals displaying on a browser tab. And where's that other research item? Here it is. I will now research the research items. Wow. Take a bite, gain a bunch more bites. See, and find and use 10 research samples. That shouldn't be too hard. Couple of beacons. Stop looking at me, you drug plant. Ow. Rude. Why are there so many weirdly tall plants here? I do not remember plants being this tall or in this much abundance on Silva. I mean, I get that would obviously be a lot of plants, but I did not think they got this tall. Anyhow, smelting furnace requires one compound. We'll probably want some more compound. Excellent. Platform. Large platform B. Let's go get some more resin. Shall we? Yeah, I think we shall. Resin. Grab all that macaroni. Because, because it looks like straight macaroni noodles. Oh. Stream's working. You know for sure now. Gosh, I need solar panels or something. Soil centrifuge is something else I'll want. Copper and glass. Small solar just requires copper. Large platform smelting furnace. medium storage. And then another medium storage. Because that's just how we roll here. Small furnace, smelting furnace rather. Small solar. Small wind turbine requires ceramic. I'll search that up too. Meanwhile, mission log. I need to get laterite now. Alright, easy access into the caves. Just the way I like it. Making a... No, no, no. You are not doing that to me today. Nor are you. Aw, shoot. Well, thankfully there was a compound right outside the entrance to the mine. Sucks that I accidentally made a small generator, but oh well. What can we do about it? Tetherers. What I actually meant to... Come on, let me create them. And we'll get some extra compound. Because you can't really have too much compound. I do not want the slide down to my death. Thank you very much. Mutant Hispine. Oh yeah, and you can just sort of grab the research samples. Yeah, I don't know either. Don't know why either. Well, yes, I gotta start tunneling. Start tunneling downwards. Sorry. Stand clear. Stand clear. Those things like to be violent. Because they're jerks. That's a little too steep, I think. There, that should be better. Oh, and what is this? Massive fluffin' cave. And I just dropped my tether. Well, guess we gotta get to work. Making a ramp down. Get out of my way. Get this stalagmite out of my... You stalactite out of my way. I have some mining to do. Oh shoot, that's quartz. Don't remember what exactly I needed that for, but... don't think I need that for anything right now, but... It's good to have. Sphalerite. Make another batch of tethers. That is compound, not bladderite. Oh well. I suppose it's still at least useful. Ew, what is this? Well, that is more sphalerite. In other words, not what I'm looking for. But this could be something useful. Could be something not very useful, but it could be something useful. It is nothing useful. Of course. Well, nothing we can do about it. We just gotta carry on. Sphalerite. I am not interested in your sphalerite. I am interested in laterite. The other mineral you can find underground. One of the other mineral that ends in allarite that can be found down here. Terite, rather, not allarite. Laterite, not sphalerite, please, game. You gotta at least let me have laterite. Well, those are some in the distance over there. That right there. That, I'm pretty sure that's laterite. Just gotta make my way all the way over there. First I gotta craft another pack of headers. Also, that is a lot of quartz. There's also some compound today. Resin lighter right over there. Quartz, and in case you're wondering, laterite is only found underground. It's found underground on all planets, but yep, I found some laterite. Trust me when I say we're gonna want a lot of this. For now, that should be enough. So, we're gonna end up needing more eventually, though. And at some point, we're gonna need sphalerite, too. But that point is not right now. Our goal here was laterite, and we got a ton. Probably not a literal metric ton, but we got a lot of it. Yeah, and this game is actually kind of jank. You can do some wonky stuff with the physics in this game. And I'm gonna take this up to the surface with me. Because I can. And I am pretty sure the deeper the samples from deeper are worth more. So yeah. Take a bite. Well, there's that one completed. Master of Unboxing. What are we doing? What do we do for that one? 3 packs of headers. Logs an Exo Research Aid Unit. So many tethers. Oh, I need to connect this. Almost forgot about that. Smeltery. Oops, oh well. Oh hey, there's a research item right here. Right under my nose. Right under our snouts. Well, I'm gonna go grab that other small generator that I accidentally printed. Because suddenly, I have a use for it. You see, I planned it all along. Nah, I'm just... Whoa, do not run now. When you're not powering anything, I don't have a need for you to be on. And using up the organic I gathered for you. Put the other 3 laterites on there. Moving and hauling, print a tractor, maiden switch, gather sphalerite, arm yourself, print an auto arm, store research with an auto arm, large extended platform. Huh. Talking tungsten, we'll find tungsten from wolframite, the parts unknown. Retooling. Boost mod requires zinc. Drill mod requires ceramic. Ceramic requires UGG. It requires what we refer to in the business as something that is really irritating, also known as clay. I'll have to explore that case later. But for now, we need to find some clay. Which could take anywhere from 5 minutes to 5 hours. Actually, wiki. What does the wiki recommend for finding clay? It does not. Easiest way to get clay is with the soil centrifuge, which being able to get a free one is why we want the clay. Hello, clay. Resources. Yeah, that is not helpful for showing you all the shape of the clay nodes. Well, there was that goal completed. Advanced Explorer Kit. Which wants me to research a bunch of stuff. Take a bite. Give me 500 bites. Covers Fowlerite. Point a tractor. Advanced. Unlock oxygen tank, power cells, glow sticks, and dynamite. Which, yeah, I'm not unlocking dynamite right now. I'm just fucking not. That's just not happening. Okay? In the meantime, let's just make our way over this way. Large. Large. Ah. Knew I'd find one here. This right here. Oh shoot, that's ceramic and malachite. And that is a small solar. See, I knew we'd find something good if we just abandoned the whole trying to find. Knew I'd find something good if I just. Oh shoot, that is a medium wind turbine. Turn that work light off. All the other stuff is broken down, but it's okay, we got some good stuff out of this. Just gotta make our way back. Well, I don't need to go looking for clay. Yet. Probably will at some point. But that point is not right now. Ha! Carrying it like it's some sort of prize. I mean, to be fair, it sort of is. Put the solar on. And I think we are, as they say, in business. Small wind turbine. Drill mod 1. Really don't use... I honestly think I should probably use the work light more. Now I just need to go into my mine and grab some sphalerite. Then we will be in business. Go into the mine and grab some... Whoa. Go into the mine and grab some sphalerite. Oh shoot, there was a big vein of water right there. I just fucking missed. Oh well. Bean switch. Now I'm going to go back and refine the sphalerite. Oh yeah, and if you're curious, there are not really many uses for raw sphalerite or laterite. I mean, I think a couple exo research caches might be opened by them, but I've found that you don't typically need raw sphalerite for much in terms of grafting. It's mostly just used to Its primary use is being refined into zinc. And same with laterite into aluminum. Oh dear. I am now going to turn on the generators. Lock that. Also turn this off so it's no longer drawing power. Small battery boost mod. I need to print one of these for whatever reason. Never gonna use it, but Big Exo wants me to print it, so I have to print it. Retooling. Soil centrifuge. Whoa! That's not gonna explode now, is it? Run. Oxygenator. Hold on, let me just get this turned around. Oh shit, ceramic. And some aluminum. What's making that noise? That was weird. Let's use these as power extenders, though. Because I don't have anything better. quite far enough. That's okay, we have a battery. We have a small solar for a reason. Maybe it'll shut up if I just leave. I think something just fell through the ground. Peace and quiet. What's the suffocation? I can't breathe. Bleh. Oh yeah, that requires ladder, right? Actually, let's... Okay, damn it. Small generator. Small wind turbine, small battery. There. Real quickly, let's just save. In case something extremely catastrophic. Ugh. You know, maybe it wanted that land. Or maybe not. Run. Or for fresh air. Jumper cables. No digastropod. I need to provide a terrarium with a bounce spine seed. Thankfully, I know where some bounce spine are. One of them tried to murder me earlier, if you don't recall. Those are these bounce spines, are these fangs. Real pains in the... real jerks they are. But you know what? I'll just plant one right here because why the hell not? Then I will cover it with soil and we will... That doesn't strike me as a terribly good noise. Soil and zinc. I shouldn't have used all that zinc for... provide the terrarium of soil. Well, back into the caves they go, I guess. Trust me, this will be worth it. And if you don't think so, kindly accept the fact that you're wrong. Alright? Yeah. And as you can see, the mutant hiss vine. Do not try to murder me. The mutation makes them docile. Or rather, completely passive. Give me a sphalerite. Give me a sphalerite. There we are. Yeah, this game is gonna be... this playthrough is just gonna be sidetrack central now, isn't it? Then again, there's not really a main track to begin with. I mean, there is sort of an end goal, but... I got 2 sphalerite. Of course. Let me through. A medium printer. Large platform B. Time to attach. Look at it! Oh, it's all G. Nope, not that one. No. No. Okay, that's the amount you want me to perform. Alright, where are you going? Oh dear, I am suffocating. Asphyxiating if you want to be proper about it. See? Look at this cute little guy. Look at him, I say! Or her. Look at him. Look at him! I don't care if I'm suffocating. Or asphyxiating or whatever. Now we want to keep this small trumpet horn for future encounters with this species. Now for the final step, we yeah. Bezalel. Calidor. I would really appreciate it if you stopped doing that, game. Silver verification. Striking power. Now, if you ever lose Sylvie, you can use this to bring them back here to you. This is very helpful in the event that you ever lose track of Sylvie, or they become inaccessible to you for whatever reason. Say you accidentally wound up dropping them off the edge of somewhere where you can't get them back. Or the game broke and they wound up getting sent into the outermost reaches of space due to some wacky physics shenanigans. You can always get them back. And decided to be quiet all of a sudden. I'm going to get a bit more resin. But first I'm gonna look at this. Nope, nothing useful. Solar panel? That's nice. Going to grab some resin and some compound. Get this organic out of my inventory. Sphalerite, you can go here. Aluminum, I'll leave you here as well. Turn off the compass. Why didn't even mean to turn it on. Is that really all the resin there is here? It really is. Oh, wait. There is a bit more resin this way. There are massive fucking fields of compound out that way. Yoink. I believe I need more resin. Whoa, no. Whoa. No. We are not doing that. Thankfully, I know where to find some resin. Why am I evil laughing? Huh? There's nothing to evil laugh about right now. Research chamber. Exo request platform. Solar panel. And now heading back this direction. To the complete and utter abundance of various small generator tethers of various compounds and resins. That is a squash. Exo request platform. Sure. What are we doing? Squashaline. That is a lot of weird. That is a lot of weird chat. Then a medium gas canister. I cannot do that yet. Anyhow, what was I doing again? Oh yeah, soil centrifuge. Medium storage. Then we put these down. And what's next? Resopound. What the hell is a leak? Just got a free tapper, I guess. Do not turn it off and back on again. Oh, nuts. Good one, Frankie. Frank. Resopound. There are no rewards pending. I think I need to find a few more of those squash and actually grow them at my base. Instead of off in the mountains somewhere. Oh hey. It's not a squash, but something probably more useful, and there's some malachite. Aha! Dynamite! 2 bits of it! Packager, lithium I can't carry. Organic I can't carry. A copper I can't carry. Another copper I can't carry. And a ceramic I can't carry. Nice. Oh, and the research sample too. I hope that's sturdy squash. Disappears after a time if not slotted or stored. Disappears after a time if not planted. We'll leave the dynamite here. Hope it doesn't just randomly blow up for no reason. I'm pretty sure it shouldn't, but I'm not exactly an expert at this game, so for all I know it could. Plump sturdy squash seed. No, 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 no. We want to slot that. Drop a bunch of random crap. Now I think I want to go, to that thing. Ow! Get out of here. Put a sturdy squash sample. Requires 1 leek. Give me that. I guess I gotta go grab that leek. That is a lot of random. That is a lot of sturdy squash sample. Let's print a medium storage to store it. Didn't realize quite this much could drop from one. Well, now it's time to make that soup. Come on, give me some compound. Headers. An alternative fuel source requested by Exodynamics. Looks tasty. I mean, it's made of pumpkin and leek. What do you expect? For it to look like a cosmic horror? Yes, that is exactly what they expect. Grab a resin and this sturdy squash is ready to harvest. Grab this. Let's go to the pot. Go to the pumpkin pot. Let's clear out some of the miscellaneous vegetation. Plant a couple of these mouse vine seeds. 2 sturdy squash. Resin and And the sturdy squash sample. Leisurely Cauldrangia. Certain ingredients into valuable biofuel output can be shipped to exodynamics or researched for bites. Simulation's still wonky. I better check under the hood and do the OL.
That's the other reason I'll leave.
Or turn it off and back on again, Frank. And as we know from the from the that other thing, he was told to not turn it off and back on again. Add a petrol. Bio. Fuel. Sturdy squash. That is a massive sturdy squash. Round sturdy squash. If you hear blender noises, please do not be alarmed. That is just someone using the blender in my house. Squasholine. I'm also gonna grab the other two sturdy squash samples, and actually I should harvest this sturdy squash and start the next one growing. I only need 2 of the samples. Ow. Okay, it looks like squash lane is probably not a very good one to make. Unknown biofuel, soup, squash lane, add of petrol, noxophane. I need elegant spew flower seeds for that. And spiny cactus seeds for the other one. Yeah, we're not gonna be making either of those anytime soon. Soup and unknown biofuel. That is squasholine. And that is squasholine. Okay, we can just send it off without all of the things. Found on Silva, Calidor, and H rocks. Pretty sure Resopound can actually be, like, synthesized. Let me just look at the wiki real quick. Resin. Resopound. Weak. Leaks are found on the tube. Can be obtained from the... what's it? Resopound is silicon and plastic. During the breakdown event, which is not the event we're on, during Exofarm, it is produced by using a tap or on a plant found in the caves of Silva. Good to know. Oh, hi! Hello, sorry, didn't see your message. And yes, I am currently doing the mission. First time really doing any of the missions on Study Squash feed. What was I looking for? Sorry, amnesia moment. Oh yeah, the tapper. It just produces... It just produces organic from this. Well, guess I'm going to the caves. Hopefully I can harvest the thing. Ideally I would be able to grab leeks, but I don't have... Oh dear. I can't... I'm not on Visania. I should really put timestamp back on the he remembers. Chat appearance. Timestamps. Yeah, there. Well, down into the caves I go. We... Now let's see if we can't find a plant. Or rather, the specific plant that you can tap for Resopound. Snack. Oh, there is something mad at me over there. Ah, you were hiding in the ground. How rude of you. It'd be nice if I knew what this plant looked like. Hold on. Ear of corn. Okay, keep your eyes out for corn, people. Yeah, I just ran in here with little to no regard for my safety. Unfortunately, it looks like this plan is gonna be a little trickier to find than ideal. Than would be ideal. Yes. That is compound. Hold on. I think I see something. Not something we're looking for, but yeah, that is honest to goodness operational medium generator. We'll have to remember that for later. Anyhow, y'all keep your eyes out for giant ears of corn. Keep having to mine into the walls for compound. Heading deeper. I see some more wreckages. We There's some sphalerite, zinc, aluminum, laterite, but I'm not finding this plant. Is it even real at this point? I'll admit, I'm beginning to have my doubts. This is a wide open cavern. Where is that coming from? Ah, there you are. Ow, 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 ow. That almost killed me. That jerk almost killed me. Let's head down here. Okay, that is the mantle. That is leading straight into the mantle. I am not ready to go to the mantle yet. And seeing as that I am out of tethers. All these ruins and wreckages really imply that we were not the first people here. But with any luck, we could make sure that we are the last. To be honest, I don't entirely know what I'm looking for. I just know what the wiki described it as. Blah. Oh, stretch. I do quite like the touch of the pumpkiny vines covering the tethers. Wide right. You know, I might actually have to go down to the mantle. Because this is getting me a big nowhere. Whoa, no. Get out of here, you stupid stalagmite. Tight is the ceiling one. These rocky outcrops are annoying, to say the least. No. We are not doing that. We are not dropping 10 stories. For any reason. This ain't Super Mario Bros. We aren't gonna survive a 20 bajillion foot fall. 20 bajillion meter fall. Oh boy, dagger root. Dagger root can be incredibly deadly. Hence why I am getting rid of it immediately. That is just a bit of quartz. Well, I guess we're descending into the mantle now. Ow. Run. That was pretty rude, don't you think? And popcorn. Actually, now that I think about it. Ah! Let's see if I can yank my way up this. No, but I can do that. Actually, that might be those squash pots. Hold on, let me just look in the wiki real quick. Drawing on the compass with a yellow icon. Okay, maybe. Yeah, I think that's it, actually. Huh. It should be right above me. Fall. Fall, you foolish stalactite. Wow. Have to go up. Here we are. Turn off the compass, and I need to go back as fast as ow. Now, which way was... I don't think it was that way. Okay, it was that way. I gotta hurry and get back before the seed vanishes. Thankfully, I now sort of know what it looks like, so if this seed does vanish, oh shoot, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, let me up! Or at least have an easier-ish time finding it if the seed decides to go poof. No. We are going. Gotta book it. Gotta just fucking book it. Here we are. Back on the surface. Now we are growing this thing. Maize seed. I will expect I was expecting something a little more yellow. let's see, has this... The squash has almost... It has not. It's almost like it stopped growing the moment I left. Where's a pound? I now have infinite Resopound. Round sturdy squash. Grab a couple of these. Not turn it back off and back on again. Organic. Organic. Unknown biofuel. Sturdy squash and Resopound, unknown biofuel. Back on again. Resopound. Do not turn it on and back on again. I'm going to... Oh, I got two of them. Let's set aside one of these. Two of them, actually. And rush over this way. I'm gonna set something up. With this. I'm also going to put the biofuel on the thing. And send it. Wide narrow small generator, canister, glow sticks, oxygenator of one block. Tapper requires 1 aluminum. This is not what I was talking about when I said we need a fluff ton of aluminum, but certainly is a reason to get a bunch of aluminum now, isn't it? Now I'm going to grab and see what it costs to get an auto arm. Auto arm is aluminum and graphite. I have both of those. Or at least have access to both of those. There was a graphite somewhere. I think it might have been off this way. That wreck I found a little while ago. Like, actually a long while ago. Yeah, it was this way. I can tell because there's the dynamite I left. There's the graphite. I'm going to be trying something. Alright, give me some resin. Thank you. Okay, that's enough. I don't need 5. I just need 2. Or 4, rather. Did I unlock the auto arm? Yes. Splitter. Auto arm. 1 aluminum and 1 graphite. Oh, I'm probably going to need 1 more resin. Well, yeah, 1 more. Because I don't think this is just gonna work. Yeah. Medium. Oh, actually. Medium platform A. Yeah. This only requires 1 resin. I thought it required 2 for whatever reason. And then we want to make 1 more medium platform, eh? I'm going to harvest the sturdy squash. And then I'm going to make medium storage. And that's that one completed. The one problem is we've only got a storage capacity of 8 here. Would be more ideal if we could have a higher storage capacity, but oh well, what can you do? But I suppose this will do. Not waste. Dirty squash. Then grab all of the sturdy balls. And let's go make some biofuel with pumpkin. Or squash, I guess, if you want to be technical. And then biofuel. And then biofuel. And then one last one. Well, that filled up quickly now, didn't it? I should really go find another sturdy squash seed. So I can be growing more than one sturdy squash at once. Maintenance log. Medium gas canister. Well, that's neat, handy. Seems you can't daisy chain these together. They'll just break. But I have 2 medium gas canisters now. That's nice. Hi, Sylvie. Aw. Buddy. Yeah, we're not making any more progress today. Or rather, we're not making progress on anything else today. I have been entirely distracted by Pumpkin. Let's see if we can't find any more sturdy squash. Holy shit, I think that's some clay over there. Yeah, that's clay. Also, there's another one of those. Ow! rude. Leisurely cauldron. Going to grab the oxygen filters. Where did I come from? Ah, that direction. I could not find another sturdy squash. Oh well. Ow! I think I just smacked into the side of my thing a little too hard. Dirty squash, dirty squash. Harvesting dirty hard. Canyons. Ah, there's also curious sturdy squash, which is very rare and produces a seed and an Astroneer from harvest. Well, hey, at least I know where the sturdy squash come from. They are found in the mountains, where I found that first one. Alright, Steam, I get it. My Steam friends are playing video games. I'm having a heck ton of fun with this. Give me that. And there's also this curious item, which I can just attach to that. Ah! You look up in horror as the sky explodes. That is actually really fucking bright. And now the sky has fractured. Theoretically could hold up to 10. Right, that will deposit directly into one's inventory. Anomaly studies. What? Give me that. That is an anomaly seed. That is a plump sturdy squash seed. Excellent. Whoa, yeah, that... Plump sturdy squash seeds. Plump sturdy squash really do produce a heck ton of sturdy squash sample. Yeah, this is pretty much what's gonna be the rest of this stream, so, yeah. Enjoy pumpkin. Enjoy pumpkining it out with me. Honestly, kind of afraid to uproot this. It's probably fine, but I mean, considering it literally does not require being on the roots, it should be fine. But you never know. And, you know, better safe than sorry. Sorry, I was looking at a Discord thing. And being silently amused. This should be the last unusual biofuel for this. Do not turn it off and back on again. And now to turn this batch of unusual biofuel in. We unlocked. I unlocked some things I didn't catch what all they were. But, I believe I have a new one of these now. I'm gonna stick with my default non-binary because I am. Sturdy squat seed. Then give me all these samples. And we are going to do some more squashing. And yeah, each one of batch of 10 of these gives me a good 550 bio points. Oops, dirty squash. And back on again. I'm going to turn it off and back on again. Really wish this was... You know what? I'm just gonna do it. Bounce vine seed. gonna go get some more auto arms so I can more easily automate this process. Alright, that soil canister is full. And I finally get to use the soil centrifuge. Actually, quartz. Graphite, yeah, graphite was the one-to-one soil canister to resource ratio. Small pointer auto arm. We're going to want to have one auto arm collecting on the biofuel and sending it off to and putting it on this. And we're gonna want another auto arm that just picks up the pumpkin stuff. From me. Which means we're also gonna want 2 resin. Luckily that should be easy. Keyword should be. And it in fact was. Hooray! Actually, I think I might add another auto arm, so I'm gonna have one auto arm move the pumpkins onto a medium storage, and another auto arm move the sturdy squash samples from that medium storage to the thing that actually needs them. Which this does mean I need Which this does mean I need to, oh yeah, I need to provide power to it. And that also means I'm going to need another Watson as well. Resin for a platform. Graphite. Going to go grab another piece of resin. Aluminum. S. Medium platform A. Auto arm. Does it grab? It seems to refuse to grab from me. Oh well. Well, I suppose the only actual manual part now is actually gathering the sturdy squash seeds. Well, samples. Blah. I have a random resopound. Curious item, let's just shove that here. Yeah, the only manual part at this point is the actual growing and harvesting of the sturdy squash and the moving of the sturdy squash samples. Plump sturdy squash seed. Plant it. Sylvie is a cute bean. Oh dear, these things are hollow inside. Yeah, the whole reason for the extra step of automation here is because of plump sturdy squash. Pumpkins. Someone is playing Terraria. Someone's always playing Terraria. This sturdy squash is ready to harvest. Oh yeah, and I also have to manually do the sending out when it's ready. I don't know what I'm gonna do if it gives me an Astroneer. aka it gives me a curious sturdy squash that gives me an Astroneer. Whatever that, this unknown biofuel, is pulsating. I don't know if I should be worried. And sturdy squash seed. That apple palette? Oh boy. Yeah, if I were to go out and find another sturdy squash seed or two, this would be going by a bit faster. Actually, this is the first time I've really been playing with auto arms. Large extended platform. And the schematic for a large extended platform. Well, that would have been useful to have here. And I wouldn't have had to go and make 2 medium platforms. Oh well. Not like we can help it now. That is a massive round sturdy squash. Gonna go out into the mountains and see if I can find more sturdy squash. Taters. These things aren't exclusively found on Silva, but on Silva they are exclusively found in the mountains. Wiki specifies gray, but all the mountains on Silva are gray. Oh hey, a solar panel. That is in fact functional. Whoa. Nah. Not seeing any sturdy squash. Now I do. I see two, in fact. Oh, they can give more than one seed. I just got unlucky on the first time. Where is the... Ah, shoot, I may have just screwed myself. Okay, not screwed yet. There's another sturdy squash. Oxygen. I am, however, guessing that the non-wild ones do only produce one seed at a time. Could probably go back and grab that other one, but I really don't feel the need. No, we are not researching the fucking solar panel. Not even sure if you're allowed to do that. If you are, we're not doing it. Going to start moving the location of growth to right over here so I don't have to carry the things as far. Still not sure what I'm gonna do when inevitably I end up getting lucky and an Astroneer pops out of a squash. I mean, if I'm growing 6 of these at a time, inevitably there's gonna be at least one of the time where I get lucky. Fights gained 0. I mean, yeah, I'm not researching. Alignment mod, medium fluid and soil canister, more data circuits, an exochip, another fluid, a second fluid and soil canister, and a narrow mod. What in the 9? Sturdy squash seed. Plant. I have a pumpkin patch. Yeah, I definitely think getting a bunch of them was a good call. Because now I'm quite literally growing them faster than I can use the samples. It's interesting all the different sizes they can come in. Oh boy, we got a plump one. There's another plumper. Delivering the next batch. I, at this point, have 2 spare plump sturdy squash. Not harvesting them until we're actually running low on. Have less than one of these. Have like 1 or 2 of these in reserve. Perfect timing. Pretty sure that was. No, it was a hat. Sturdy squash seed. And I know that this thing isn't slowing anything down, because this thing literally does not require power. The seed disappeared. Got eaten by the ground. Oh, here it is. I was about to say, oh well, it's not like we're exactly struggling on the sturdy squash front. I actually do wonder if there are any rewards after this. After the 8,000 North. That's just it. Yeah, basically, as soon as I just automated it, it became trivial. Fluid and soil canister. Another plumper. Ooh. And yet another plumper. We're just gonna have nothing but plump, sturdy squash. And, we might have a problem. Okay, good. This one is remaining a regular seed. Nom. Nom nom. Nom nom nom. If that had been more than 4, I would have had to yoink it myself. Yoink the rest myself. S-O-U-P. Soup. Going to buy some soup from the soup store. Oh, hi, Wolf Dad. It's alright, it's been going alright. Also, I do go by they, them pronouns, by the way, if you didn't know that. Just wanted to make sure you knew. That'll work. It works well enough. Yeah, the stream's been going alright. I'm currently just harvesting pumpkins. Because, Astroneer apparently has a timed event. I'm gonna send this load of pumpkin biofuel out. Yeah, it's not like it's gonna... It's literally 72 days, so I find it unlikely that I'm gonna end up running out of time, considering how much progress I'm making so quickly. I've gotten it all automated and everything. Okay, there comes the thing again. Also, do keep in mind that you're perfectly welcome to raid my channel anytime you see me live when you're at the end of your stream. In fact, I would appreciate it if that ever happens to be a possibility. Oh. What? Oh. Yeah, I was just saying that it would be... wouldn't be opposed to you sending a raid my way if that ever happens to be the opportunity ever arises. But I am aware that there are other streamers out there, so you don't have to. It's just, it would be appreciated. I'm aware. I'm just saying if the opportunity were to ever arise. So I'm streaming while you're at the end of your stream. Yeah, when does your Saturday stream typically end? Well, I guess some other time with that. Probably in one of your streams, since it seems my streams typically seem to end during a time when you're actually streaming. Friday's my exception, where I'm streaming much later. And what time zone is that? Eastern Standard Time, so Eastern. Yeah. That would be, let's see, 10 p.m. in... Yeah, for me it's 20 minutes past 9. And it would be 20 minutes past 9 right now, even if it wasn't on daylight savings. I'm specifically, I'm mountain time, but without daylight savings ever. So, it sort of flip-flops between being 1 hour ahead of Pacific time and being the same as Pacific time. It's a bit quirky, if you know what I mean. Sturdy squash seed. Dang, these samples are spilling out all over the place. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, I need to send this out. Yeah. Dang, these really don't... I suppose it's my fault here, because I'm specifically putting the sturdy squash, oh, that is a purple one. That is a purple one. Yeah, and for those watching the VOD, the VOD on YouTube, yeah, purple, it's a purple one. For those watching the VOD on YouTube, yeah, there's at least one person in my chat right now. So, yeah. The context for why you might hear me sounding like I'm speaking to someone. Yeah, this one is going to drop on one of these instead of the sturdy squash sample. I am not sure what I should do with this. I am aware, yeah, I just haven't gotten to setting it up. I mean, when I was doing the starting Twitch integration, it was the Twitch integration has the chat show up in the game, but the mod kept breaking, so yeah, I'll have to hopefully at some point I use OBS. I occasionally record regular videos too, is part of why. Also, it's just what I already knew existed when I started. Plugins or scenes you can put up there. Ah. I'll have to look at that. OBS tutorials are abundant. I'll keep that in mind. And I have more sturdy squash to harvest. A lot of sturdy squash. And there's a... Yeah, we do. We all start somewhere. Yeah, I'm not particularly disheartened about not getting views. I've noticed that the VODs after the fact often get quite a few views. Like, typically at least 6. Yeah, it is about having fun. That is the most important part. And hey, if I can bring a smile to just one person's face, I'll consider it a job well done. If I can make someone's day a little brighter. Yeah, and I do have 2 monitors. I do have 2 monitors, so yeah, I have you on my the stream chat on my second screen, along with also a window with wiki, so I can look stuff up. Another plump seed. I don't think those can turn into the purple ones. But, and honestly, the plump ones producing 50 bajillion of these things is actually somewhat of both a blessing and a curse. Because I don't have space. Because this is kind of just a game I started today. And the pumpkin stuff, apparently also started pretty recently for this year. So, yeah. Oh, there are like 5 other planets. I've not even breached the surface. Well, I've breached the surface of this planet. I've gotten down to almost the mantle, but this is still pretty early game. Automation is pretty early game in Automation can start me. Whoa there, buddy. Where do you think you're going? Oh shoot. I need to send this off. That would explain why why the samples weren't being pulled. Because it wasn't able to continue working. Because the thing was full. I'm not sure how much the backlog is a good thing here. Because, it would be nice to have a bit of an excess of Astronium. Well, actually, considering that the backlog of the actual biofuel is only 2, because I mean, I could, but that would take more lithium and, more resin and more, not lithium, graphite, more resin, more aluminum, and a lot more time. And it's working well enough right now. I would need another one of these as well, because the auto arms do not work without a platform providing power. And honestly though, this is probably sort of on the edge of polygonal 3D, but it's close enough at least. The terrain is polygonal at least. I mean, it's okay, Oh, I didn't realize that was a plumper. Well, hopefully it gets through, four more of these, but before these despawn, because these, disappear after a while if they are not stored, or in a slot. Or at least that's what I've been told by the game. Which I see no reason for the game to lie to me about this. It's not like this is a game that is exactly known for being unfair. Alright. Fair enough. Catch you some other time, Wolf Dad. I'll try not to. I'll try not to. Life can be rough, though. Life can be rough. In fact, these streams are actually kind of a way to get my mind off my life. Ah, good. The thing was able to catch all the 30 squash samples before any despawned. Do our best. Or at least no one reasonable can ask any more than your best. There are definitely people out there who are not exactly the most reasonable and expect more of people than they can give out, but let's not think about that right now. Yeah, I'll look into getting the... That's a fair enough outlook to have on it. Oh, right, right. Thanks for the reminder. Send it, please. Thank you. Some sturdy squash seed. Catch ya in another stream another time, Wolf Dad. We'll look into getting that chat thing sorted out. Either tonight or tomorrow morning. And I would give you a shout out, but I think you might be my only viewer right now. So I don't think that would be the most effective. But I suppose it's the thought that counts. Exo chip. Can I see? No, I cannot save chat. I can look at the users currently in chat, but I cannot save in chat. Sturdy squash seed. May as well plug these batteries in. Yeah, it was bound to happen eventually. That was bound to happen eventually. Where I winding up with a bajillion extras. Looks like it's winning. Yeah, most resources in this game don't despawn, but seems the sturdy squash samples do, and also seeds do. Seeds despawn if they aren't planted, which is mildly annoying. when you're trying to stockpile some seeds and they just disappear. Oh. Huh. So hydrazine. I'm really just getting a jump start in later game stuff, aren't I? I'm honestly starting to wonder if they intended for you to just automate the hexagon out of this. But, evidently, doing so is an effective strategy. Anyways, let's see what that thing we just... Vehicle astropod. Find data... Kit Model B in the Calador Valley. No, Flat, Silva Plains, Visania Valleys, Atrox Equator. Unboxing stuff. One spot left. Send it off. It's actually getting pretty late, so I'm going to let this thing come back, and then I'm probably going to end this stream off. And I will catch you later. Catch y'all on tomorrow at around 2:30 p.m. No, 2:30 p.m. Pacific Daylight for some more Terraria. Alright, yeah, it's back, so I will go into the shelter and save and quit. Now, let's see, I think I'm gonna send y'all off on a raid now. Let's see, who's streaming? Oh yeah, I should probably end the live.